Hey, Russia.
How you doing, Dan?
All right, I'm just taking a break for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Giving my headset a charge.
Right, yeah. I got your notification that you were streaming, and I went and they weren't streaming no more.
Nah, no, I just done under 3 hours, so. But when my headset's charged, I'm gonna go on again.
Okay.
Yeah, Cass has gone out with his child, so I don't know where he's gone.
Oh, that's okay. He needed people time. I'm afraid to check the leaderboard, see where I dropped to.
You're not. You're still second.
Well, that's good.
The law ain't far too behind you, but he ain't that far behind you. I mean, I think it's about 3,000, 4,000 ounces he's put through.
Okay, yeah, I know when I left him on the stream, he stopped at 3,800, so. Oh no, my water tower's missing.
So you're not going live then?
Oh, I should be live right now.
I'll have a look. I'll come in. Yep, there you are. Yeah, you see, I'm now 6th now.
Yeah. I see that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me put the stream on mute because I'm not going to get any echo there.
Well, yeah, he moved up about 2K, so he had to put some work in.
Yeah, look at fucking Pro Gamer. He's getting up there as well now.
Yep, he's a man on a mission, and Cass, he dropped about another 1,000, 1,700 ounces, so.
Yeah, I put through today 1180.
Yeah.
And that was just 17 buckets.
Nice.
So your thing cable guy can go above me later on. Yeah, I put through at 1180.01 and I lost 531 ounces. I wasn't happy about that.
Right.
And Cass has been fucking bragging again.
What'd he do now?
He says he might be able to buy the claim on his next clean out.
Yeah, he probably will be about that space.
Because he says so far he's got 32 buckets to fucking put through, so yeah, he will have the money to get it. And probably do the first reset of our little group that we've got in the Discord. I want to see if he gets the bug, like Speed got last night.
Yeah, he might. I hope not. I hope it was just a one-off.
Maybe. You never know.
Yeah, there's my water tower. Invisible. And it's back! Magic. I think I need to fix my de-rocker. Yeah, it's crazy to think that right now, from what I saw, the DLC leadership or leaderboards, like 3K puts you on the board on DLC.
Rasher, you lazy bastard, are you awake now?
Never. You know what they say about us Canadians.
Let the grinds begin again.
Again.
Yeah, I've been at it all day, mate.
Everybody's fucking grinding at the minute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I stopped into one of the other streamers that are on DLC, and he showed the leaderboard, and like, if you have 3K, you're on the leaderboard on DLC.
Which is crazy. I mean, what?
Yeah, absolutely
Where's,
insane.
Only 3,000 to get on it.
Yeah, top 10.
What?
Where's Speed at the minute then?
I didn't see him.
Maybe I should go and get 5,000 or something then. And
Well, I mean, when you think about it, like, same amount of work, just double the reward, right?
well, I started it, so I've got boxes, I've got a hog pan in the pit. Just have to go over there and shovel.
And drill.
Well,
Honestly, you don't have to. Just get the mini. You don't have to drill a hole if you don't want to.
Right. Yeah, I was watching, and I think the mini, if you double the mini side by side, use the regular excavator on it, it processes twice as fast.
Yep.
Well, twice as fast as tier 2.
I was watching Old Man before, Old Man Gaming, and he chucked the small excavator in the hog pan pit and was feeding the thingy. What he should have done, I think, is just pull the mini out to the waterfall instead. Why dig the crap dirt in the hog pan when you got really good squares?
Right. Hit that waterfall spot, you're good to go. Just keep a foot trailer nearby. And I saw a bug fix for the, it's a supposed bug fix for the mini losing the fuel. I guess if you do a quick save and reload, it's supposed to fix it from losing the fuel.
Apparently, yes.
Firo Gaming, what are good controls to get a full bucket on excavator? Are you using mouse and keyboard, or are you using a controller gamepad? If you're a part of the Discord, I know somebody asked the same question in the Discord, and they had a key binding setup that they shared, like a tutorial. I don't know much about the keyboard stuff, but I did hear if you have the number pad, that would probably be the best way to do it, is if you can set up your number pad for your boom and bucket and everything. Unfortunately, I'm an Xbox player that came over to PC, so Xbox controller wins.
I'm a keyboard digger as well. Gotten so used to it now. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, then what would you recommend the key bindings for Firo?
Well, I'm using default. It's not that bad.
Okay.
So what is it? You have WASD for boom and turn. Then you have R and F, T and G. So they're the next four fingers.
Right. I mean, I guess if you just learn how to do it, it becomes easy over time. As for me, I enjoy the controller. I know a lot of people that use mouse and keyboard for running around and doing everything else, but they'll use a gamepad for digging.
Thing is, with me, I don't even own a controller. Otherwise, I would have probably tried it.
Right. Yeah. No, there's no right or wrong way to do it. I mean, I think you can dig faster using mouse and keyboard than you can with a gamepad.
Sure, I mean, they're customizable for sensitivity on the joysticks and everything, so I mean, the boom won't move any faster than it already does.
True. I know Dan somehow programmed one of those robotic arms that you got with your Nintendo system way back in the day, and he just grabs handfuls of dirt.
Standing in the room doing excavator motions with your arm. That's pretty fun.
Exactly. See, Dan's the man. He keeps his arm out of view so you can't see.
Yeah. After a couple hours, my arm is killing me.
Well, no, what you don't realize is that his arms are like Popeye's arms. Like, he's just massive biceps and forearms, you know.
Yeah.
All
Holding
that
a
digging.
dumbbell in his hand as well to get his workout at the same time, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
I had a problem with the keyboard digging first. It did not come natural to me. It's like, okay, how the hell am I ever going to learn this? But now, after all this grinding, it's just muscle memory. I can dig just as precision as the guys with controller with keyboard.
Right. I know some people just prefer the keyboard and mouse. They say they can dig faster with it. I'm sitting in my living room on my couch, so I don't really have a desk to play with a keyboard. So that's why I use the controller. Dan told me you're hoarding 32 buckets.
Probably more now. Lost count.
So what, you got probably 3/4 of your claim dug out if you're not going to go all the way to the bottom?
I will probably, because I went and bought the dozer and made myself a road.
Okay, you're going to pull all the gold.
Yeah, why not? So, because I was getting annoyed with lifting dirt, so now I'm digging from the top, which is a lot better.
Right. I mean, it's going to be
as
faster.
We know.
Have you gone over to Pine Valley yet and grabbed your crates?
No, but I heard that there are crates there, so gonna have to lease all the other claims and go check them, right?
The other claims do not have anything.
Only Pine, okay.
Yeah, basically what we found out is the devs in the rush to get the DLC out missed one vital thing. Moving the crates to the new claim.
Okay, so they intended for them to be here at Nighthawk.
Right, and they just accidentally left them in the exact spot they were last season.
Right.
So now it's just, is $500,000 really worth 15% breakdowns and 8% more gold at night?
Absolutely. It's a long season. Absolutely. What the hell am I going to do with the money anyway?
Right. And on non-DLC, you don't have a whole lot of stuff that doesn't break down. So anything that's going to reduce that breakdown, definitely.
I've started slapping on reinforced parts now as they break.
Void Fox, you can do both. I mean, technically you could put the thumb down on the bucket, have it completely covered, and just drag it, and you'll still fill the bucket. So, I mean, you could do both. But for realism, I just do the scoop and then the thumb afterwards, just to keep it from falling out when you get to the top. Some players don't even use the thumb at all. It just depends. So, like, if I had my dump truck below me, I probably wouldn't use the thumb. I would just scoop and throw. So, just depends on how you're digging.
I try and set up my digging so I don't have to use the thumb because it just, like, takes longer.
Yeah, I mean, those milliseconds add up to seconds and eventually minutes over the entire season. But yeah, basically the thumb just keeps the stuff from falling out of the bucket. Dan is letting his headset recharge. That's why he's pretty quiet.
No, I'm actually watching a YouTube, so you can't hear it at the minute because I've got my mic on mute.
Are you doing the leaderboard challenge there, Void Fox, or are you just playing on like a normal save? Oh, okay. You're on PC? If you rent the drill, you can get nuggets out of the ground. You can get up to 400 ounces. Well, 420 ounces out of the ground just drilling.
Non-DLC or DLC?
They're just playing around, first time playing the game, non-competition.
Oh, I've ordered my new PC as well. Russia.
Sorry, what was that?
I've ordered my new PC as well.
Ooh, Dan ordered the monster.
It's arriving tomorrow.
Dang, that was quick.
Amazon Prime, mate.
You have Amazon Prime, ape?
Amazon Prime, love it. You can't go wrong with Amazon Prime.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff. But anyways, I was talking about the drill digging the nuggets because if you needed extra cash so you can get the bigger excavator, that might be the way to do it, Void Fox.
Well, I'm going to leave chat a minute because I'm going to talk to my sister a minute.
Right.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but I don't want to buy any more buckets now, so I think it's actually time to clean this up.
That's about what I did, is I ran out of buckets. I'm like, I don't want too much lag on the claims, so... I'm completely out of the swing of things. I need to get into my flow. Just found out we get to babysit the grandbaby.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll be fun. He's almost a year old now. Now, I thought about the whole DLC thing, because I know Speed was like, hey, everybody come over, you need to do DLC. Like, you're putting in the same amount of work, but you would have double the numbers. Like, DLC leaderboard is really low right now. So I thought about doing like another save, jump over, get it running, and then, see what I could do.
I don't get it why it's so low. I mean,
I think it was like, okay, so a lot of people are probably playing with the machines, so they're not putting in the crazy numbers, and you don't have a skin as a reward.
yet, I mean, they could announce a prize during the leaderboard.
Right, they could.
I
They
mean,
could.
it is a bit weird that they're not offering some kind of reward.
Right. How you doing, Grinder? So we're sitting right now in second place. Haven't moved any gold yet since last night. And unfortunately, Speed's game is done because his D-Rocker has glitched. He bought a new D-Rocker. That one is also glitched. So he's probably going to be doing a DLC run. That's pretty good for your first leaderboard, Firo. I mean, just keep digging. You'll be moving up in no time. Definitely, Grinder. I mean, I did set that goal. I've got to get that 100k ounces. That's my goal. I figure after tonight I should be ahead of Speed, so I'm hoping to be at the 10k.
get this cleanup going.
I don't know about seasonal, probably max. Because, I mean, last season I ended up with a max of like 75 or something like that. So I figure with the 25 to 30 that I put into the DLC side, if I combine that, then I should have 100K. You getting lots of gold out there on the river with your high banker? That's awesome, though. So, hoping so. Got the fingers crossed. $5 grams. I mean, I'm not familiar with the metric stuff. I know that a dollar bill weighs 1 gram. The only reason I know that is for nefarious purposes, but I'm assuming it's like going to be more than $5 if you get 5 grams of gold. I mean, what's that, about $500? It's not bad.
So here's the conversion. 1 gram is 0.035 ounces. And if you have it in grams, you divide it by 28.34.
Gotcha. Because, yeah, he was saying it's like 31 grams to a troy ounce.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you got 5 grams, that's 1/6. So then 3,100 divided by 6, that's about 500, I figure. If my math is mathing. Well, hell, I hope you get 5 grams as well. Almost caught up, Speed. I'm right there. Hey, I'm a lazy American. I need my sleep. I would never hoard. That is a terrible practice.
Right.
There's dishonor in hoarding. Come on. What, me or
Question
Grinder?
is, when does saving buckets become hoarding? Where is that magic limit?
I think maybe about 30-ish. Maybe. I know when you hit 100, it's definitely hoarding. You're way past that point. Yeah, I know. But I saw the leaderboard this morning for DLC, and it's like 3K puts you in top 10. What, not anymore? Because it was that way earlier. Maybe he was showing the seasonal, I'm not sure. What do you got to get to now? Because like just before I started streaming, that's what I saw. It was on. Oh shit! We were watching them last night. You were hanging out in there yesterday, Cass. I'm shameless gaming.
Yeah. What about him?
Yeah, that's who I was watching. Like just before I started my stream. He's the one that was showing the leaderboard, and I thought I saw like 3K put you on the board. Speed says now it's higher, so I just wondered what the updated numbers would be. Because I guess it has been about an hour. $5K put you in 10. Don't believe him. Speed just didn't want to compete against us this year, so he faked a glitch. But yeah, Grinder. Apparently the do rocker like glitched out. Yeah, when he reset it, it glitched out, and he got a new one, and the new one glitched out. So apparently the non-DLC gods have spoken and told Speed where to go. And I mean, they told him to go to DLC, not what you guys might think. Not competing? That doesn't sound like the Speed I know. Yeah, but the Speed I know would just light a J, freaking eat some food, put on some music, and crack up at the people that are crying. Well, yeah, he can throw up big numbers. He's good at doing that. Yeah, but when do you care about that, Speed? Come on. You're getting feelers now. Sparing the feelings of others.
Yeah, I thought you thrived on that kind of stuff.
See, I don't know. I mean, Billy Bob's going to think he won because as soon as you found out he was in top 10, all of a sudden you're not competing? Yeah. And I don't know if you saw, Speed, but we found the last 3 cases of the gold bars. The devs left them on Pine Valley. Hell yeah, Grinder. See you pushing, you know. You need that motivation sometimes. Kind of like in running, I'm sure Speed can relate. You can push yourself so far, but if you have somebody running with you, they'll push you a little farther.
Okay, final score of the cleanup, 3,340.
Does that put you in second?
Don't know. Let's have a look. Yep.
Mine has not updated yet. I mean, it updated over on the seasonal for me, but not max gold. Okay, there it is. So I just got to put up 1,000 ounces.
Yeah, you'll get ahead again. You just started your day.
Yeah. It happens.
Seems like a good time to go and get them buckets and stuff. I mean, the crates.
Get the crates, buy the claim, you know. Well, I mean, you said that the only competition would be the XLR8 over there. Grinder could go on his vacation, get gold in real life, fill a fart around for 2 weeks, still come in and end up with first, huh? You mean he still hasn't landed on your radar yet? Dabble, you know. Might stick a toe in the water, see what happens. He says, hell no. No dabbling. I think he says no dabbling because it's not fair. He can't dabble. Full send or no send. Okay, Yoda. Do or do not. There is no try. That happens. Sometimes things click, you know. I get lucky. Ah, planning ahead. $200, huh? I mean, I think it's doable, given that you did the first 2 weeks on like DLC before swapping over. I mean, ever since that glitch happened, everybody's all on pins and needles. What happens if we reset and get the same thing? It's a feature, okay? It's the speed limiter, kind of like a governor. Gentle setup of the claim. You must use cotton toe straps with silk wrappings. Just ram it in with the truck. Come on now. Man, my excavator operator was attacked by a bear and it sucks, so I've still got like a day and a half left before he comes back. Well, you got to report it also, Speed. Come on now. You said you couldn't do it yesterday because you were occupado. Can't be bothered. You bring, yeah, an entertainment factor. You have a myth, a legend about you in the community. We were discussing earlier how people dig in the game using different methods, such as the gamepad or keyboard. And we spilled the beans that Dan uses that Nintendo arm from way back in the day, and he just grabs handfuls of dirt. That's how he's got it programmed. The villain, the heel. I probably have to say, at this moment, you're probably the second biggest heel or the second best villain. Alright, I'm gonna butcher the name, but it's Njultorface? Well, I haven't seen any clips of anybody accusing you of cheating. Dan is off talking to his sister, I believe. Yeah, but I don't have like, I don't know what's old man Shorty got, like 29K followers. Waiting for it. Someday when I put up the big numbers.
How many boxes were there at Pine Valley?
3 of them. They'll be on,
Found the third one.
tucked up in the rocks.
Eight 8% extra at night and 15% less repair. Very nice.
Definitely worth it. Thanks for stopping in, Grinder. You stay safe out there, and I hope you get all the gold in the world, man. Yeah, Speed, if you did do that, you would give him a heart attack. Oh crap, he's back. I thought he retired.
Who?
Oh, Speed talking about launching up the DLC board.
He wouldn't do that. He's far too fucking slow.
He's not angry. He's a happy fellow. Right.
Not so happy yet about losing ugly fucking gold though.
You want to go potty?
What the hell do you do now?
Hmm?
So what did you do now?
Nothing. I've just reloaded up the game.
Oh, okay. Well, you said something about losing all your gold, and I thought you lost all your gold.
Stay off the...
Half the gold from last time. Remember I said that to you?
Ah, okay.
I lost. Just got to go refuel the excavator. I might actually get the water tower now as well.
Are you up and running and rich?
894,000.
Ooh, big money.
Because I'm now doing 180 ounce bars, so. And I might do another 17 bucket cleanup again, so. Well, I've got 17 buckets, that is.
Right. Gotta be putting up numbers. So that way you can get up into the top 3 here.
Yeah, I'm not that far behind, am I?
Cass took the number 2 spot currently.
Cash, you can't do that.
Well, I was out of buckets. I had to clean up. Sorry.
That's not allowed. Hey, Jason.
Ooh,
You
Deadly
can't-
Nightmare?
You can't take Rash's spot on the leaderboard.
He's gonna get it back.
Oh,
That's just not cricket.
I'm just gonna push him into 3rd place. So instead of that, just way down.
Oh, Jason, haven't you got something to say to Rasha about my my YouTube name?
Yeah, he's got to compliment me on how clever it is, right?
No, he's saying it's gay.
Well, I mean, we could go with Dirty Dan. We know how that runs.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Ooh.
Alright, let's start fucking mining again.
Watch out, guys. The heavy insults are coming out.
Oof.
Have I? Can I get any more out of that? Out of this square?
Is Speed saying that that is actually a derogatory term?
All depends what part of the country you're in. If you find gay being what's it called? Derogatory.
Yeah.
It's like in the States, if you're called a fag, then that's calling you gay. That's why in the States you always ask for a fucking cigarette, not a fag.
Yeah.
2 totally different things.
Jeez. No, Speed was just saying that it's a banned term on Twitch, so you could end up getting in trouble for using that term.
I'll just appeal it.
Appealable offense.
I've seen other streamers do it on there, put it in their chat rooms, and they ain't been banned.
Yeah, possibility. Yeah. My trommel roller broke, so I figured time to replace them all.
Oh, actually, I can do that as well now because I've got the money for it now.
Dan gets $1 million, and all of a sudden he's rich.
Yeah, but though, I don't want to get that fucking glitch the thing Speed had last night. I can't believe he actually got that fucking bug last night.
Well, we figured it out. You know, it's just a speed limiter.
Well, what me and Cass thought was that he never unplugged it all before he done the reset.
I didn't say it could be that, but that's the only bug I've heard of when you move stuff off the claim, like bugs related to that.
I mean, I had a bug when I moved all my equipment from Pine Valley over to Nighthawk last season. Like my buckets, I couldn't put buckets there because I said the buckets were already there. Things like that. Couldn't hook up cables to get it set in place because it just wouldn't let me.
I think that's the thing. If you're going to use the transport function, you make sure that it's, you know, no buckets, no cables, no hoses, no anything. Like it's free.
Right. But it shouldn't have the issue like what he did where you just reset the claim, because I did that multiple times last season and had no problem.
Yeah, $30 worth.
Combined.
Combined, yes.
I was paranoid when I did that, so I actually moved everything off of there manually first.
Yeah.
Like transported it to the storage yard. I know it's supposed to go automatically when you...
yeah, set it. You set it all back.
Well, not the machinery. The machinery goes to the yard.
Okay, I think we can run again. Play it safe, unhook everything, do what Cass is saying. Speed agrees with you, Cass.
Yeah, I don't trust this glitchy game. That's why I decided to do that.
Might be a good idea.
It ain't a demolition channel, Jason. It's a mining channel.
Wait, I don't know. What's Jason saying? He might have a point.
Digger Dan's diggy demolition.
Well, I mean, you are demolishing the earth. And when you get a top 3 finish, you'll be demolishing them boards, right?
Demolition Dan. It's got a nice ring to it.
You're getting close to destruction, Dan.
Dan Dare. the old comic hero Dan Dare. He used to face the what was the bloody green dude's name? Oh, I ain't not fucking desperate yet, Jason.
Dan is comfortable.
And I don't eat cow pie either. That's what Desperate Dan used to fucking eat. Fucking tons of.
You don't eat cow pie?
No. I know what it is, Jason. No, I eat cow pie with kidney in it.
Cow and kidney pie.
Mm-hmm.
Cow pie is a vegan version, isn't it?
Kind of like cow chips.
What do they call them things in the States with the on the front of the snow plows when it's really heavy snow? They're called cow something on the old snow plows. Oh, what are they called? Cow
Well, I know on
something.
like trains, they're like cow catchers.
Yeah, it's something like that, but on your big snow cloud, which you use on the roads.
Truckers in the north of Sweden use the same thing, but it's for reindeers instead. You call it like reindeer bars or something like that.
Grill guard.
Grilled reindeer, darling.
Yeah.
Problem with the reindeer is that they're all domesticated, so they're not scared of cars or people or stuff like that. So
Well, I mean,
they
Santa
don't like all
Claus is
the
your
deep
neighbor.
snow, so they're standing on the middle of the road and they're not scared, so they're not moving.
I mean, what can you say? You know, Santa Claus is your neighbor. Being so close to the Switzerlands. I mean, I know Dan says it eats the cow pies with the kidney in it. Speed. But, I mean, there are other things that we could laugh at, but we don't.
There's a thing in the UK called an onion as well. Pie
Right.
As well.
Don't you have the pork ones with the country sauce?
We have pork pies, yeah.
No. Shit. I just went blank on it. Mr. Brains.
Oh, faggots, yeah.
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 And I still don't know what the West Country sauce is or whatever.
It's a rich gravy. That's all it is. As you say in the States, it's got Worcester sauce in it, which makes it a bit more spicier.
Yeah. Speed is just grabbing his head, pulling his hair out. He's like, Dan!
Well, hopefully tomorrow I should be getting some better frame rates tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, tomorrow's going to be setting up your PC. You're not going to be playing.
I fucking will be.
That's what I said as well. That shit takes hours.
Yeah.
I'll be fucking live. Don't you fucking worry.
Right.
I said I recommend that he clone his current drive. Just
Right. Firo, you do want to get to tier 3 just because you get better gold capture rates, which allows you to progress further in the game. And it depends, are you going to rent it or are you going to buy it?
Russia. Jason's got another question for you.
Uh-oh.
Jason, why didn't you just jump in the fucking VC?
See, we told you, he's using that Game Boy arm or whatever it was, Nintendo arm. He's in the whole Virtual Boy thing. Digging dirt. Oh, if you want to buy it, what's it going to take to buy tier 3? And it'd probably be the best time to buy it, like, one day before permafrost.
Yeah, tier 3.5. It's going to cost you about 300k. No, hang on. It'll be about 200 for the. Does he want to go D-Rocker or is he going Shaker?
I mean, I'd just get him the Shaker for now, and then he can upgrade the D-Rocker later.
There you go, Russia. See my stream chat.
Well, if you're going to replace it, just rent the Shaker. There's no point buying it if you're just going to return it.
Right. Let me see. Find Dan's chat real quick.
What he's saying is, why do you call football when you use your damn hands?
Why do Europeans call it football when they use their forehead half the time?
I mean, I think it's more interpretive dance with how much they flop and roll on the ground. I'm checking right now. Let me get that number for you.
Well, there's my first bucket of magnetite for the second go round. Right, there's my first 5 buckets. Doesn't somebody in the Discord have the prices for winter time?
I just posted a Google Doc link which has all the best prices and what time to get them, and you can also see how much each thing is that you want to get. Just if you're doing non-DLC, you're not going to be able to get any of the like Frankenstein's
tier 4,
and
5,
yeah, Frankenstein's planters, gravel pumps, the old Arnold's trommel or the reinforced trommel. The fun machines.
You mean the meta machines?
But I guess to try to answer the question for Jason with the football thing is we do require kicking to get the extra point, the field goal, or punting, or kickoff. So there's plenty of kicking in the game. Well, you want me to go over to the DLC side, the dark side?
Who's that? Speed.
Well, of course it's
Speed.
Speed. Speed wants me on the dark side. I think there's cookies.
Like you said, Russia, I'm a bit tempted just to set up, at least.
Right. Just set it up. Get yourself a lead built up over here, jump over there, play it back and forth, see where you end up. Cookies. Yes, exactly, Firo Gaming. Cookies. Not enough representation. What's that mean? That I have to go over there so that way they can meet their diversity and equity goals? Not enough West Coast players on that board. Yeah, EEO stipulates Ratcher on DLC. Man, if I went to DLC, ran both DLC and on DLC, I would have to sell my picks on WikiFeet just so that way I could make the wife happy. And that's all you can do, Firo. I mean, you just learn as you go. That's the best way to do it. Personally. I mean, well, not the best, but a way. Some people need to actually learn by doing. Extra revenue stream with them feet picks.
Don't tell Ruby that.
How's it going, Taker? Taker's here. There goes the neighborhood. Well, he was shooting deers it was about a week back, I think. And, yeah, Firo, just digging holes. That's what you can do. You'll figure it out. Bits and pieces here and there.
I thought he'd be tired from going to showing up at WrestleMania.
Ooh.
I still can't believe Undertaker fucking showed up again and helped Cody Rhodes win the title.
It had to happen.
Yeah. Yep. Roman Reigns had that belt for too fucking long. What was it? Over 1,000 days, weren't it? He had that title for nearly 3 years.
Yeah, he had it quite a long time. Holy crap. The Traumulta, the Duplex Jig sluice boxes just went on sale for like 23% off.
Wow. Save you $10 at least.
Dollar Menu, here I come. Yeah, Speed, it's been a while since I've watched any of the wrestling stuff. Most of the stuff that I hear about is either on Facebook from my friends or Random Dan and Taker Talk. Yeah, you can't even say Dollar Menu anymore. I don't think anybody has a damn Dollar Menu. No, it's like $3 for a McChicken here. $3.20, I think.
Didn't you used to have something called a 99-cent store?
Oh, yeah. We had the dollar store and the 99-cent store. And we went to the 99-cent store because it was cheaper.
Yeah, of course.
That penny, man.
I mean,
penny, yeah.
They must have gone out of business now then.
Oh, man, the dollar... What was it? We have the Dollar Tree, which used to be a dollar store. But now that's a $1.25 tree. But it's still called the Dollar Tree. Bazooka gum for a nickel. We used to have penny candies at the store. You could go get, like, there were Tutti Frutti roll-ups or whatever, basically like flavored Tootsie Rolls. And you can get them for like a penny each.
I remember years ago we used to go to a place called Margate in England, and every time we used to go to Margate, there was a penny arcade. You could spend all day in a penny arcade.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, penny, and you have yourself a pound, you're good to go, huh?
Yep. But now Margate is just changed now. They got rid of everything at basically Dreamland now. The penny arcade's gone. Well, it's still there, but it's just stupid now.
Starting to sound old, aren't we? Back in my day, candy was a penny and I could play arcades all day.
Yep. I remember when fish and chips used to be £2 in my day. It's now about £8 now each.
Jeez.
Yeah, I bet it's the same everywhere. I bet you're having a hard time finding today's special lunch or something for under a tenner.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible.
In the UK, you've got the McDonald's 7 menu, ain't you?
Yeah, but I didn't mean McDonald's. The junk food is always going to be cheaper than the, actual cooked food.
Taker 8-pound is probably about what, $12?
Well, over here in the UK, we've got things like a certain price you can eat all you can eat places.
Right. And we have like China buffet and things like that.
Yeah. So like if you want to go and spend £6 and eat all you can, fucking do it,
Yeah, I get it. But I know what Cass was talking about, like mom and pop shops, the place where you get the good greasy burgers and stuff. You ain't getting those for less than $10 anymore.
No, I meant more like you would probably call them diners.
Right,
like
a diner.
Go in and get a proper, like a meal that someone cooked. Something, potatoes.
Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, Salisbury steak.
We call that over here pub rub.
You guys live in those. They're like a house.
It's like you go to any British pub now and it says homemade cooked food. I got out of the house to eat here, not to eat homemade cooked food.
No, Speed's right. Like McDonald's, I think for like any of their combo meals or anything like that, I think the cheapest one I found around here is like $13 for a combo meal.
What's ours now? Ours is about £6. And that's like for a Big Mac meal, large fries and a large drink.
Jeez, yeah, I think a Big Mac meal here is like $15. Speed says
What?
$10 is like the dollar at where he's at.
Well,
It's really a Big Mac meal in Oregon, $13.
Yeah.
What?
You get the Big Mac, medium French fries, medium drink.
That's just crazy to me.
It's like $7 just for the sandwich alone.
If I do some math in my head from our currency to yours, it's probably more like $9 here.
Wow.
But then they have all of these, max selection or premium or whatever they're called, like the different burgers all the time.
well, it's like
They're more expensive. They're like $13-14 something.
Right.
It's
But-
like in the States though, right? McDonald's do mac and cheese. Over here in the UK, we don't get that. Or do we? I can't fucking remember now. You get McDonald's mac and cheese, I think it is now, or something stupid like that now.
What the hell? Mac and cheese from Big Mac or for McDonald's?
It's either McDonald's or one of your other fast food joints. See the Popeyes or Wendy's or something like that that does the mac and cheese. I think it is.
I mean, KFC has it.
Yeah. Have you got them pizza vending machines in the States?
I'm not sure on that one. Maybe in bigger cities they might.
What's the company called that do? It's pizza something.
So how does that work? I mean, does the machine actually, bake the pizza for you,
Yeah,
or is it
yeah,
like microwaving frozen pizzas for you, or what's the deal?
If you watch a channel on Facebook called KBD, he actually reviews it. Pizza vending machine.
Huh.
And it's like, okay.
Like I could see a light bulb in there, like it's an easy bake oven just warming up a frozen pizza.
Let me see if I can find it on Facebook. Hang on. Facebook.
Go to Pizza Hut. We got rid of our Pizza Hut.
I love Pizza Hut. It's greasy, but it's good.
I ain't
They have
trusting no
lunch
vending
buffet over
machines.
here. No, they have lunch buffets. If you pay like $12 or something, it's all you can eat for lunch. Perfect.
There's a place in the UK where they're mean, or the wait staff is mean to you when you order.
Yeah, that's the one. It's called the Cavern. The Caverns restaurant, I think it's called, and they just tell everybody to sit the fuck down and everything else. It's like, okay.
Okay.
There it is.
We have a pizza chain on the West Coast. I don't know if Speed's had it. They say it's in Washington, but it's called Abby's Pizza. That's some pretty good stuff. Expensive, but good.
Yeah, here's the person you're looking for on Facebook. Let me put it in your stream so people can look at it. There you
So
go.
Jason's eating supper. Can't talk in the chat because he's wolfing down a bunch of rustlers.
There you go. Hang on. I'll put it in your chat as well. There you go. That's the person you're looking for on Facebook. KBD Productions TV.
Isn't this the guy that you said that like stealth camps?
Yeah. Yeah, he reviews like Tim Hortons and Popeyes and Wendy's, Burger King's, KFC's.
Huh.
And I know one of the videos he'd done, he reviewed a pizza vending machine.
Taker says Burger King over McDonald's.
Yes. Yes and no. I like the Burger King Chicken Royale. That's fucking beautiful.
I guess it would come down to Whopper versus Big Mac, you know?
Or if you're Jason, hot wings over hot wings. Jason loves his fucking hot wings.
Well, yeah, but there's got to be a good hot wing place. I mean, you wouldn't go Domino's hot wings versus like, I don't know, Buffalo Wild Wings.
I think Jason would. He'd do. He would compromise KFC. He would do a comparison between KFC and Domino's. And we all know what he would choose. KFC.
KFC hot wings.
Yep, Jason loves them KFC hot wings. It's like, how can you call chicken wings over there in the States buffalo wings? It's like, okay, that's weird. You call chicken wings buffalo wings.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Speed. I'm going to have to add a thing that, you know, like gives you the finger or something.
Yep, give Speed the middle finger.
People love abuse, don't you know?
It's like you call mayonnaise ranch, don't you, as well?
Oh, hell no. Mayo is mayo.
So what's the difference between mayonnaise and ranch then?
So ranch is like mayonnaise mixed with a little bit of milk, and then you add your spices, herbs, and stuff like that to it. So it's like a salad dressing is what it is. That was perfect, Taker. Perfect.
There's another one on Facebook that I can't stand, and his name's called Daym Drops, Daym. If you've ever heard of him on Facebook.
Possibly, maybe in passing.
Yeah, I think his name Daym or Daym Drops. He has to rhyme everything with his food, you know. Oh, SBA, soft bun action. No, HBA, hard bun action.
Well, I know different countries have different things on the menu, even though they're the same fast food joint. So, like a McDonald's here has one thing, and in the UK, apparently, the macaroni and cheese.
No. I said the States do that in some of their restaurants. We don't do it.
You don't have weird stuff on your menus there?
No. Like in Japan, they got the teriyaki burger in the KFC's right now. Let's look at that square.
Teriyaki is really popular here as well.
Can't stand teriyaki. Which is funny because I like the two things separate from each other, but when you make teriyaki sauce, it's basically like, you know, sugar, soy sauce, pineapple, or pineapple juice.
Okay, right. Here we go then. Right. This is what everybody in the world is going on about. Would you have pineapple on your pizza?
Yes.
Sure.
Now, some people would fucking money you go, ugh.
Yeah, it's a real divider. Some people hate fruit on their pizza and others don't.
Hey Wolf, how you doing, buddy? How are you finding the DLC? After making you reset your save yesterday. Can't believe I fucking done that. You like it, do you? Oh, that's good to know.
It was his plan the whole time. He just wanted
No,
you to
it
get
wasn't.
behind.
No, because Wolf's on DLC, so.
Yeah, good job, huh?
I think you're the only person out of the community that actually likes the DLC. Actually, Face likes it as well.
Yeah. Indy likes it, and I think Old Man Gaming likes it.
Well, no, I bought that DLC for Wolf. And I didn't know that he had to restart it on a brand new save. Because he had the wash plant in there, but he didn't have the mini excavator or the front end loader or the mini digger, mini drill. He just had the mini wash plant.
Who were you looking for that was streaming or not streaming, Taker? Dan's moving up the board. Dan's in a competition with Pro Gamer. Did you buy the claim, Cass?
Of course he fucking did. Because it's Cass.
I mean, I
What did I
just
miss?
wasn't sure.
I had my headphones off for a bit because I had to sneeze.
That's all good. I was saying, I was asking if you bought the claim yet.
No,
No.
I should.
Might be a good idea.
I actually forgot.
Man.
No, I was actually holding up. I have 3 million, but I didn't want to cut it so close. I'll wash some more. Buy it later.
Oh, okay.
So I paid that 500,000 to go to Pine Valley as well. So.
Oh, please, don't tell me you done a fucking face.
Why not? Use the tools available, right? If there's boxes there, I'm gonna go get them.
It's what, 15% less breakdown time and 8% gold at night.
That shit adds up.
Yeah, but I think didn't Old Man Gamer do a video on the bonuses and they don't really work?
He did, yeah, he did.
Well, he did the video, and then later he admitted that he did it wrong because he thought that if you wash the gold at night, that's when you got it, but it's actually the gold that you have to dig out of the ground to get the bonus.
I think he tried both. Like,
I mean, that's what I got from the Discord, because I was in the Discord with him and Indie Ninja Gaming and the rest of the crew that's over there on Indie side, and that's what they were discussing, and I think that's what Indie said, is that on that video it has to do with the gold that you dig out of the ground during the night versus washing it at night. So with that strategy, during the day you could be washing your gold and at night digging.
Oh, I didn't buy the fucking water tower. I thought something I forgot to fucking get. Because I'm now into fucking summer now, so the fucking water's gonna fucking dry up in it.
yeah, you need that.
You're into summer? Are you on season 1 or?
I'm on season 1 still, yeah.
I'm not far off. Well, 1 day to summer.
What are you, season 2 that one, you?
Yeah, season 2, I skipped through.
I've got 3 days to summer and I'm in season 3. None of us are on the same season.
No.
Did you skip to season 3 just to get paid more at the bank?
Of course he does.
I mean, that is a benefit. But I also wanted to make sure all my workers were up to tier 3.
Hacker, exploiter.
He's hacking. He's got wall hacks.
It's like you put in the chat. He's cheating. He's cheating. They're all cheating. Oprah. Yeah, that one you put in the chat.
Yep, Oprah, you're a cheater. You're a cheater. We're all cheaters.
And now probably Kuba's in there going, right. So we'll ban Russia, ban Cass, and ban Daniel. Oh, thanks, Russia.
Yeah.
Might not be a bad thing. Maybe we can go and do something with our lives.
What else am I going to do with 200 hours?
Out of war, Hardineer, Gold Hunter,
Touch grass?
sleep.
Nah, don't need sleep. I'm curious as to how 3 million isn't going to be enough. You know, buy the claim and have 200,000 left, and that's not enough cushion.
No,
It is, but
it's 2-4 to buy the claim.
I thought it was 2-8.
Okay,
It's
well,
2-4.
you definitely got cushion now.
Plus you've got to buy all your drill holes as well. I think you 15,000 to fucking 20 drill holes.
Well, not the reset. We're just doing the buy-in.
I've got plenty of gold left to dig on this one.
Did you drop the dozer in?
He's been close to all day.
Drop the dozer in the hole and make a path out.
He's been close to dropping the excavator in the hole, the dump truck in the hole.
Oh, me? Yeah. I admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I admit it. Yep. Usually happens when I'm top digging. I'm just looking at the dirt in the dump truck and not noticing that I actually undermine the tracks on the excavator.
I start to notice when everything starts to wobble a little, you know, when I'm moving the arm.
Yeah, but it could be too late then.
You know, it's like, oh dear, that's gone in. Reset.
No, not reset. Get the dozer out, make a path.
Yeah, the excavator. It's called the crawl of shame or something.
Right. All the way back.
Or you just restore it.
Yeah, but you have to walk it back. That's the crawl of shame.
All the way back.
Yeah, but pretty much where you're driving now, Rasher have dug a huge road. So it's all nice and flat from the wash plant to where you are now.
Right. That's a smart idea.
Roughly 9 meters deep or something.
I mean, yeah, that's about what you need, 9. 'Cause that's What, the arm goes down about that
It's at
far?
the exactly. So it lined up perfectly with the bottom level.
Yeah, no, that's what I usually do when I'm doing layered digging. Flatten the top, and then I come in with the dozer, make sure that it's about 10 meters down, so then I can just clean up with the front end loader. Hey, Billy Bob, the battle is going. Put in some time last night, got up to second place, and then Cass decided he was going to pass me up a little.
Yep. Basically, Cass said, "Fuck you."
I did not. I would never.
He doesn't use
In
foul
your-
language.
Not much.
How goes the DLC side there?
Well, don't forget, he's got speed there now, so...
Oh, no. Speed said he wasn't competing.
Yeah, not much.
No. Speed does have the lead still, and then I figured today I'll pass him up, and he'll be in top 10 for a little bit. Last I saw, Billy Bob was 10th place last night. Yeah. See, you're on the board with 3,500. I know Speed checked it out. He said that 5K is now a top 10 spot. That was about an hour ago.
Oh, okay. So Wolf's saying there's a leak in the on the fuel line on the mini wash plant.
Yeah, no, it basically eats fuel nonstop. But from what I've seen in Discord from other streamers, they said if you do a quick save, quick load, it's supposed to fix that leak. That's what Old Man Gaming was saying, and that's also what Indie Ninja Gaming was saying. Might be worth a try, instead of just go to start it and then instantly add a fuel. I've heard that running the mini wash plant side by side and using the big excavator, you're able to move a lot of dirt fast because it's basically twice as fast as using a tier 2. I think they're going to balance it a little bit better next leaderboard when it comes to that newer stuff. And if you want to find a couple more of the bars, the last 3 crates are on Pine Valley. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole. It's a feature. It allows you to see how far from the bedrock that you are. Because, you don't want to be tearing into that bedrock with your teeth, You'll get that warning every time. So yeah, 56 for 10th. I mean, that's not bad. I guess if I started leaderboards, I'd be over there. Well, started leaderboards on DLC, that is. Be up in top 10. Cass is already planning. He's like, well, I've got today and tomorrow off. If I budget so many hours to this, then I can still run a DLC. And
Well, I might go set it up.
well, since I already started to save, I might as well at least get so much done.
I'm not gonna drill for 4 hours though. Forget it.
Just get the mini stuff and, run
Yep.
the hot spot. You can sell the mini stuff, get 15K, and then go ahead and rent yourself whatever you need. Big excavator, get your fuel trailer.
Oh, the company that I was. Yeah, let me see if I can save this image and I'll send it to you. Send it to me. Downloads. Send it to you via DM. Actually, no, but I'll put it in the chat. I can just get rid of it there. There you go. If you look in the GMS chat, you'll see the pizza vending machine.
Okay.
It's called Pizza Forno. Whatever company that is.
I wish he'd opened the lid so I can actually see the product.
Hang on a minute. I'll get you a picture of it. Hang on. There you go. There's another one. I'll put that into downloads. See that one? There you go.
I shouldn't have opened that DM. Dan just sent me a picture of his bollocks.
Did I fuck? There you go. That's the vending machine that he goes to.
Huh. That's an interesting looking vending machine.
So we don't know whether they're frozen pizzas are already in the machine or or what it is.
Yeah, it's hard to say what kind of pizzas are there. I don't know that they're going to be like made to order. Unless it's like a Japanese vending machine, they always do that kind of stuff.
Cool. Luckily, I just in time bought the fucking water tower with the fucking water just fucking dried up.
It would be Dan's luck that he would buy the water tower, but still use the pump. Water dries up, doesn't have enough money to fill the water tower. I have to decide what I'm going to make for supper tonight. What'd y'all have for supper?
Me, nothing yet. I just been eating crisps.
It's damn near 10 o'clock.
And?
Okay. So I guess I have to ask.
He's living the lifestyle.
I guess. Buzzy, what you talking about?
Right. Exiting the game. I'm gonna go have a look at the mini stuff.
You're actually gonna go to fucking DLC. Traitor!
Well, not seriously. I ain't gonna abandon my non-DLC save.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that makes sense, Billy. Definitely makes sense. Hopefully it was good. Yeah, I might have to take a break, go check out them minis and see what's going on. And see, I was gonna say I have to ask the responsible adult, Cass, what was for supper, since Dan is eating crisps.
Actually, reindeer stew.
You know, I'm not surprised.
We don't have that very often. And it's not actually that good. I don't really like it.
Right, but it's just one of those things that you would expect somebody to say that lives over there.
It's very similar to like deer or some other game meat, you know?
I make like an elk chili because I hate elk, and that's the only way I can stand it. Like, I'm fine with deer, but elk is just not my favorite game.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Okay, the mini wash plant is here for $440. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Seems like a steal.
Right.
And you also need, so like basically if I go with the hog pan and just dig up 3 ounces of gold, should be good.
I guess so. What do you need it for? Getting everything? Because, I mean, it's 500 to transport each one of the mini machines to your plot. You could take the 500 that you start in the game, right? Or is it 450? What do you start with?
I've already bought the hog pan, so
Right. I'm just planning if I'm going to do it. I'm trying to think. Do you start with 450?
Yeah.
I guess I could take a $50 loan. And then transport
you also need fuel and stuff.
Well, I would take, because I'm not going to use the skid steer, and I'm not going to use the drill. So I would take the 500, transport it to the claim, then sell it for $5,000, and then go back and buy all my stuff. And pay
Also,
off my...
like we learned, you need some money to actually smelt as well. That's what you've learned previously.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying that, yeah, you get the $5,000 cash injection, pay off your $50 loan, and then you can go buy your dual things, transport another item. So, like, if you sold the drill and you were going to sell the skid steer, that's another $5,000. So that puts you at $10,000. Like, you don't even have to take a loan after that. I don't know. I might do that if I start my deal. Just boom, take off and have a huge cash injection, run the dual stuff, sell the mini excavator, get the big one, rent it.
Go on then.
Go on, then do the thing.
You don't need second place over there.
No, I'm going for first.
Okay, let's have a look at this leaderboard. Yeah, 5.6k to get on the thing.
Yeah, that's easy. I mean, you already have that over here, right?
I don't recognize a lot of names here. Old man's on there, but that's pretty much the only one.
Right, old man, XLR8, you know that one.
Goes without saying. He's fucking sitting at 60k. Number 2 on 13.
But why waste your time in the hog pen, Billy Bob, or hog pen area, when you could just go hit that hot spot up by the waterfall and be pulling in better gold? Okay. I mean, that's a strategy. I was just curious as to why you would do that. And it's just to get the extra gold bar injection, basically, and move up with the big excavator up to the hot spot. So what you do is you take the max loan, then you transport everything to the claim, you sell the 3 minis, that gives you the 15k. You can then go buy yourself a gold nuggetator and you win. Right, yeah, max loan you can get is based on that, that's true. Don't do that last one I said. Don't buy a gold nuggetator. That would be a waste of money at the beginning of the game. You'd probably bankrupt. Are you concentrating, Dan?
Aye.
Really focused, man. Really focused. Are you balancing that excavator on the edge?
No.
No. Okay. I'm just making sure, you know, since you're concentrating.
Hello, baby. What?
bucket and a shovel. Let's get this show on the road.
That's right. Speed came back, and now you got Billy Bob in here, and he's describing how he would start the season over if he did. Can't afford that. If you look in the mirror and he's standing behind you, yeah, you're going to need therapy. You're going to need a lot of things. Probably a doctor first. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. If you tried to, you're going to need a spoon.
Oh shit. It's not a game crash.
Just like that, they want you back on non-DLC.
Crash during an autosave.
Nope, he's not over there on DLC. He's not messing with mini machines or anything. He's dabbling. He's walking the line, so he's like more like a gray Jedi than a dark side Sith. Speed's like, sure, however you want to justify it to yourself to make you feel better, fine.
Am I still coming through? No?
I hear you. You're coming through now.
I think this game crash locked up more than the game.
Just full on wiped you out, huh? Billy, be prepared. Cass is coming for you. No sleeping, Dan.
I'm not.
Okay, you just went awful quiet. Are you fighting? Are you doing the ultra lightweight division? Billy's making money. Speed's gonna go to the fights and fight. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully Jake Paul wins, you know. Fighting the lady at the taco truck at the last 12 tacos. I mean, it is like Washington, so you gotta think Seattle. You know, in high school, I used to wear beanies, you know, those caps and everything like that, because they were cool at the time. My grandpa got kicked out of Walmart because he saw some on a stand and he looked at my grandmother and said, "Hey, isn't those beaners that Rob likes to wear?" Poor guy. Well, later, Speed. Have fun at the fights. Hey, Taker's back. Do you have any luck with your game? Nice. It's not bad at all. What are you drilling for nuggets? Man, we never work hard. Why not drill? How do you know where you're going to dig?
Right, let's try this again.
Now that you got the old Swedish machine started. The obvious spot. I don't even know the obvious spot, but I'm glad the British guy knew.
What?
I asked him, how's he digging for gold if he doesn't know, he didn't drill Old Arnold out, and he said it's the obvious spot.
Which is?
I don't know. I think it's going to be down, like tucked away back in the back of the claim. That's my idea. Because when I drilled it out, that's what I did. You're going to dig out the whole thing, huh? Empty out Old Arnold.
What does he just do? Fucking leaderboards. He knows what he's fucking doing.
He has it on Xbox.
Oh.
Yeah, what Billy said. I mean, he could do a version of leaderboards, but you have to keep track of his gold, basically. He could do dollar mode by Nighthawk and then go there and clean it out.
Hmm.
Yeah, he says he owns all the claims, so he can go to Nighthawk and be doing the same stuff as us. I mean, there is an achievement for cleaning out all the claims. I know that much. Damn, Billy, damn. So then why are you doing leaderboards, huh? That's an achievement. Top 10. Which reminds me, I need to go get that awesome skin that we won last season and throw it on the excavator.
Yeah, I slapped it on there. It's growing on me.
Yeah? I bet it's awesome looking at night, huh?
It's very shiny.
It's colorful.
What? Come on.
Terrible. You using Nair on them things, waxing them? You know, I've never used any skins on any of my equipment before. I might have to actually go see what there is.
Well, there's not much, and they're not cheap.
What else are you going to spend money on, huh?
By default, it comes with nothing, basically. There's like a grey city camo, and it costs like 2 million to throw it on the excavator or something.
Holy crap. Well, I mean, if I'm willing to blow 21 million on resets, I'm sure I could spare 2 million just to put a skin on. I might have to wait on that right now, but because I only got 1 million.
There's a Halloween one that's free. If you put it on the truck, you get a pumpkin on your head when you're driving it.
That's awesome. Well, I know Dan was using, what was it, the split in two stuff from the workshop.
I was until they fucking got rid of it all.
Well, shit.
Because that's part of Gold Rush, weren't it? When he made them.
Well, I don't think any of it is Gold Rush related necessarily, because I mean it's all window liquor truck or window liquor whatnot, and then the Volvo. Like how you moved your saved games, you could probably move your skins over and you'd still have them. Yeah, Billy Bob says split stuff still works from the workshop. I added a light to my claim so I could work at night.
Good man.
I had to double up the extension cords, but I got a light out there. Are they letting you dig now?
Yeah, it looks good now.
Okay. Didn't want you to crash.
I'll do.
You just want
You're
him back
just
over
mean.
here. So mean.
Are you sure you want me there? I just got a bit curious. I want to play around a bit with the mini stuff.
Yeah.
See how the early game works.
Rasher was going to do that at the end of the season, actually.
What? Play with the mini stuff?
Yeah, yeah. See how easy it is to fucking break them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Figure out how to break that stuff. I mean, hearing the complaints from others and the way they drive, things like that. I mean, it's like driving them on ice or something.
I haven't seen much. I was watching Old Man Gaming's VOD for, this morning when I got up. And he also said like the steering on the mini excavator seems really weird. I had to agree. It's like the pivoting point when you're turning is like wrong on the machine.
Okay, like the hitboxer, it's bigger than what it is.
Or like, yeah, but if you turn, like go forward on one track, backwards on one track, it's like pivoting on the wrong spot on the hitbox or something.
Right, right. So instead of pivoting towards the middle, it's pivoting towards like the end of the track.
Mm.
That's why the devs apologised because they rushed it.
Yeah, it needs a bit more polish, I think.
I mean, I know they gave us the quad. It's the best machine in the game. They would never put out crap.
That's the worst machine they ever fucking brought out.
I wonder if you could fill up the back of it with like the mini excavator or something.
I think they said someone tried that and it didn't quite go quite well.
See, these are the things that I want to know if I can break. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mini wash plant. Haul it with the little quad. I think this will probably be the only season we get to start with the 4 slots open on the claim.
Yeah.
I think they'll fix it after this season. I just don't think that they had enough time to add the minis into the spot where the plushies are. So they had to give it to us. And then that meant that they had to have the spots open.
But they weren't open on non-DLC. I had to buy an upgrade to get the dump truck in.
Huh.
Well, for me and Rasher, we had the four slots already opened.
Yeah, it said at the bank. It said that it was open, but when I looked at the transport page of the machine shop, it said that I needed another slot.
Weird.
Two gold bars. What size were they? Were they the original? What is that? It's been so long. 2 days.
20 ounces.
20-ounce bars.
Yeah. Because 80 is the first upgrade, then it's 180, then it's 320, isn't it?
Yeah. So you got that. And what'd you get? You got about $42,000 for that taker? Nice. Okay, excavator ran out of fuel. Now you try to start it, right?
Don't do it. Don't break the fuel filter.
It goes bang on you. Just after that
Yeah.
shot.
You're hella rich, huh? Got all the monies. Yeah, you didn't get the update yet. None of the console stuff got the DLC update. It'll happen. Give it time.
Yeah, but in June, they reckon, don't they?
Well, I mean, I'd want them to fix everything else first. You know, just make the game work and then DLC.
Yeah, because to be fair, a new DLC will probably just break it worse.
Oh, yeah. It would be so bad. I'm surprised they didn't add like a John Deere Gator type thing, you know? Like a little like 6-wheeled cart with a dump bed.
That would mean spending more money.
Uh-huh. I'm just saying they could take that quad and add a dump bed to it, you know? And that way it's more mini stuff. It'd be like a mini dump truck.
Good job, buddy.
I mean, it wouldn't do you a lot of good unless you were going to be dumping it into the hog pans. I'm surprised more people don't like the skid steer, you know? It's dark, must keep digging.
Come on, you stupid shovel, give me nuggets.
They disabled nuggets.
I'm up to 2.2. If I get 2.5 ounces, I'll go back to town.
That's all you need, 2.5.
I don't know, but it seems like a good amount.
About $2,400, you know.
Doggo.
Should be closer to $3,000, isn't it? Since it's 1,200 pop. But you lose 10% in the smelting, plus the cost of smelting it.
Right. So that's why I was like, yeah, about 2,400.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I always round down. It's better to have too much than not enough.
Okay, that's 3 ounces. Time to go.
You're rich. Rents the drill. Drills up 3 ounces. All right, I'm done.
Yep.
So I haven't really touched this stuff. What do I need? I need a water pump, obviously, and a hose.
Yep, water pump, hose.
Was it-
You're going to need a fuel trailer eventually.
I can afford that now. It's going to have to be a couple jerry cans then.
Yeah, I would do
Wait,
that.
what?
The plant itself comes with its own power.
Yep, you just pull start on the back.
Effectively just said it drinks fuel like a rocket. So
I see in your chat.
Yeah, so basically, if you want to turn it off, you have to quick save, quick load to stop it consuming all the fuel, right?
I believe that's what it is. I was going to have Dan ask Face if that works, because he watches Indy play, and if Indy was doing that and it was working, he would know.
well, Face can hear you. So
Okay. Well, then he heard all that.
it had some bug when you start it. It can empty the fuel entirely. So save before you start it up. He's saying.
Okay.
You're going to need to get a wave table at some point so that way you can process all your buckets. Magnetite separator if you really want to play with it.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you? I don't know.
I mean, all you gotta do is just sell the machines you're not gonna use, and then that way you can get a little extra cash.
Okay. Small water pump. Mini wash plant. Red hose. Green hose.
The can named Jerry.
Don't forget the water filter. There we go.
Really?
Nobody uses the fucking water filter anymore.
That's why I asked.
Why not?
Just like this.
So I think the reason that nobody uses it is all it does is cut down on wear and tear on the pump, and you're going to be done with the pump pretty quick. That would be my guess as to why. And save some money and all that kind of stuff, you know, at the beginning. Dan's moving dirt.
I'm not. I'm sending. I'm doing my upgrades on the blacksmith.
Oh, okay. Did you get enough to actually upgrade them all?
I've got 3 more buckets. I'm at tier 2 at the minute on the blacksmith.
Ooh, you might be cutting it close.
Well, I've got 4,000 ounces of mag left over, so. So that's 10%.
Billy Bob, we are hiding out in Dan's Discord.
In my GMS chat, which I made up. Well, it was called Gold Rush chat. I've got 20,000 ounces. I don't think I'll be able to do all of them.
No, you might get one or two more. Oh Lord, not dams. Those are Dan's Discord.
Oh, fuck him then. It was being like that.
So friendly, Dan, so friendly.
Where's the mini excavator at the shop?
You already own it, so you just have to transport it.
Really?
Yeah. So it's literally just free money.
Everybody wave to Billy Bob, who just jumped into the Discord.
Oh shit. There you go, everybody. Mute Discord. About to be banned on Twitch.
I'm surprised Lewis ain't coming, actually.
Now Lewis has better things to do, I guess.
He's playing the same fucking game as us.
I wonder what his name is, huh? Well, TikTok doesn't count, Billy Bob. No one really goes there except for, I don't know, 13-year-olds.
No, I've got 8,000 ounces left.
Ooh.
So I've got the gold loss reduced by 4. What have I got? I haven't got the loss upgrade yet, and I haven't got the smelting done yet.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I know it's easy money over there, Billy. You just found the right niche.
Right, that should be everything. Let's go see how this works.
Everything. I mean, it must have been popular. You made some money.
I don't know what he's doing.
Who what?
Cass. Fish is asking, is he just testing or is he actually moving over?
Just testing.
There you go.
Not going to abandon my non-DLC save.
Yeah. Well, he'd always
It's a long
come over.
leaderboard. You never. Yeah, it's a long leaderboard. You never know.
Right. Like, he could come over from the DLC side, spend a day, and then go back over. And I'm talking about face him over, make a big run, and then go back over. Probably wouldn't even lose that much.
It's like I told you on day one. I mean, I have nothing to prove, so I'm going to take it a bit more chill this time.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
I don't really care if I end up top 10 or not.
Nope, just have fun with it. Set your goals and achieve.
I just can't pull another leaderboard like last time. There's no chance.
But wasn't it fun?
Not all the time, no.
No. So stressed out. Kick the dog, yell at the wife. I mean, there's times like that. I know if you watch Dan's last stream of last season, like halfway through his stream, it's just silence. Super focused. You gotta get it dug.
That was fucking stressful last season.
Dan was flying by his ass hairs on that one.
I had both fucking butt cheeks fucking clenched on the last hour.
Yeah, it came right down to the wire.
It was like that every day on the DLC side.
Push, push, push.
Pretty much rush home from work, start the computer, say hi to the kids, and then start digging.
See, what you do is you train the kids so they can run while you're at work.
Right. It's like, okay, when do you get off school? You know, you could start up a game called Gold Rush the Game and just dig a little.
Yeah, here, let me show you. Do this. So every day your new chore is to get this done. I want 3,000 ounces by the time I get home.
Yeah, I'll do your homework if you do dig for 3 hours. How about that?
See, that's why you have kids, right?
Well,
Okay.
that's a 12 bucket cleanup again.
So the question is now, do I dig in the hog pan area or do I ask someone nicely on DLC to give me a good square?
It should be the
No,
same
actually,
as
I
the
brought
map.
the drill over.
Right. Go up to the waterfall with your little drill. I mean, you only need to know 5 meters deep. Right. Only process your duplex jigs, basically. And then stack buckets.
Oh god, they're right. The pivoting on these machines are so broken.
Makes them all the more fun to drive, right?
I mean, it is a skid steer, but it's pivoting around a point behind the machine.
Oh, gross.
Okay, so maybe a square around 287, maybe?
Pull up my
If you're
map
gonna
real quick.
if you're gonna dig the waterfall, then you'll need squares
187.
188, 212, and 213.
Right. And if you wanted a little tiny bit more, 237.
Yeah.
Hold on, 188. Okay.
So yeah, 187 to 188, 212, 213, and then 237.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cass, he says check Discord.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. I'll just quickly punch a few holes and then...
Punch the holes and go.
Hey, the mini drill is awesome. So much faster.
Yeah, but you're only going half the depth.
That's why.
Not to rain on your parade, you know. My character has become a hood ornament for the excavator.
Every time you go in and out of the machine, it inches forward a little bit more.
Right.
Just noticed the model for the mini drill isn't really done right either. The hydraulic piston is not attached to the actual arm.
XLR8 is Dutterface, and he should be over in Dan's stream.
He is.
One more clean out, and I'm going to have to actually run my buckets because I'm out of buckets.
Yeah, well, I've just done a 12 bucket cleanup and got over 1,000 ounces again.
Well, check the leaderboard, see where Dan is. Ooh, look at
I'm
that.
still sick.
I mean, you're right up there. You're still 4th in seasonal. Just buy more buckets.
Yeah, but though, this season we ain't getting nothing for fucking winning, are we?
They haven't announced anything yet, but you'd have bragging rights, right? You could be a top 3 contender.
It's a fucking good thing they apologized on the forums on Discord, because these machines are broken to shit.
Like I said, I would just sell them, get the 15,000 and get something better. I think it was kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't for them. You know, if they didn't release it, people would complain because they promised it and didn't deliver. And they delivered and it's shit and they're going to complain, so.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a wavetable skin.
Like what? Make it all one solid color?
I don't know.
Make it black.
But the mini excavator only sells for $250.
Really? Okay. Then Face was lying. Well, I should say that Dan said that Face said that, so therefore Dan would be echoing a lie.
He's put it in my chat since fucking yesterday.
Okay.
The mini excavator sells for 15k.
All 3
Lies.
sell. All 3 together sell for 15.
Oh, he sold one of the minis for 15k. He can't remember which one though.
It's going to take me a week to drive this thing over to the waterfall. If it can even get there, I'm trying to climb the hill now. Yeah, there we go.
Super speedy, super quick.
It's so slow.
What? Are you actually live, Cass, doing it? No,
Live? No, I'm not streaming.
Okay, I'm just gonna run these buckets real quick. I'll take it. I added another 33, almost 3,400.
Greedy bastard.
That's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it puts you top now.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm just going to smelt this gold, then I'm going to call it there, I think.
Well, you're all set up and running now, aren't you?
Yeah, doing 180 ounce bars of gold.
For now.
Yeah.
And of course, you're on Nighthawk, so how much of that 3K are you going to get?
Right, last gold bar.
Last gold bar.
Yeah, I made three big bars and one little bar.
Well, that's not bad. Is that enough money to buy the claim?
No, 1.3. You're looking at 2.4.
How much is a loan?
Fuck off.
I'll go smelt my gold now, since it's daytime.
Well, at least I'm back in the millions again, so...
Right? Big time money Dan.
Alright, guys, see you later.
Have a good night, Dan. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Dan.
I'm still here. I meant on stream.
Yeah.
Another under 3 hour stream. That's not too bad.
Yeah. Not bad. I mean, you could be running 12-hour days.
Like fucking last season.
Yeah. You're conditioned for it. But yeah, Dan, you're doing pretty good on the seasonal for this season. I mean, you're at 3K, and Cable Man, he's sitting at almost 2K. So you got a 1K lead. Are you using the tiny excavator with the mini wash plant casts?
Yeah, I'm trying to get set up. It's a bit fiddly. Funny thing is, the hopper on the mini wash plant is so tall that the mini excavator can barely reach up to it.
So you have to put it on the downhill part?
Yeah, almost.
And then I've heard that it's real finicky. It's like, must be on level surface or flat ground or something. The mini wash plant.
Yeah, I had some issues, but it's connected now. Let's start it up. See what
Good.
happens. Okay. It's got fuel. It's running. Let's give it water. There we go.
Now you're cooking with fire.
Now we're mining. Wow, it's really quick.
It just digs through that dirt, huh?
And not the excavator, the mini wash plant. I
Right.
filled the hopper up to 90%. It was gone in a couple seconds.
Right? So that's what I was saying. A lot of people are saying to take two of them and sit them next to each other and just run the large excavator, and it just, you don't have to wait.
Yeah, I guess this mini excavator, it won't.
It
This
can't.
won't do.
It can't keep up.
Hey. Oh. Lift it open. Yeah.
Try and fill a bucket and then pan it out, see what it's like at these waterfall squares.
Compared to the hog pan area. I really don't want to run during the day.
I don't really know what the comparison is because I don't know how rich the hog pan area is.
Well, when you panned your stuff out, you ended up with what, about 3 ounces?
Yeah, but that's with the actual hog pan sluices. I don't know what the recovery rate is like.
What? Okay.
Wow, the mini excavator is really thirsty on fuel.
So far, the minis just seem unbalanced.
Very.
Maybe if you had all the gold bars, you know, the fuel consumption and all that. Are you still messing around, Dan? I guess the landlord called him, huh?
I don't know. Didn't hear anything. Maybe.
Right.
I'm not going to have enough fuel to fill one bucket even.
That's terrible. Holy crap.
And they both came with half a tank from the store and poured in 3 jerry cans. It's almost gone.
Holy cow. Yeah, no. Nope. Sell it.
It's a cool idea. I mean, if they just fix the equipment up a little bit, it could be really cool.
Great concept, terrible execution.
Yeah, I'll sell these. Go and rent the small excavator instead.
No, that's why you're testing it, right? You could probably get the large excavator for a decent price, you would think. $3,500 a day or something.
Alright. It's 30% in the bucket. We'll plan it out, see what the recovery rate is like.
30%, if you get 1 ounce out of it, it's equal to the hog pan.
But you don't get 3 ounces out of a hog pan bucket, do you?
Well, you did that out of what, 2 or 3 buckets?
How many? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it was at least 2 pan ounce. Yeah, I think it was 2.
Still the same or different? You talking about the game being the same or different? I mean, I'm running the non-DLC, which is the same as last season. If you want to run DLC, we're doing a little bit of testing right now, but if you have the Mini Machines DLC, you know, transport them to your claim, sell them, and then use that money to start. And so far, there's no reward announced for top 10.
Holy shit, this is gonna be good.
Is the whole bottom of the pan just covered in nuggets?
Yeah, and they're big. I've just panned once, and I'm picking with the pliers now into the jar, and every pick is like 3 ounces.
Holy cow. So I guess that's a good way. Head to the waterfall, dig it out. So you could probably rent the excavator, get it transported there for about $5,000. You need to get the fuel trailer, the mini wash plant, or 2, probably 2. You're gonna need the water pump. Then you can get yourself a wave table, and then a great start. Probably faster than drilling nuggets, huh? The new meta. I figured it was going to be faster.
We're gonna have a score.
On the board.
You know that little glass jar that you pick your gold into? It's actually spilling over. Okay, so just under 29 ounces for 30%.
So we could probably say, what, almost 100
90
ounces.
ounces for a full bucket, yeah?
Yeah, almost 100 ounces for a bucket. So get you 4 buckets.
I'm on the board. I'm on 202nd place. Yay.
Wow.
Wolfhall Gaming is at 200. Position 200, just 2 over me.
Oh, man. Well, he's been running the hog pen area. Because I saw him streaming. He was messing with the mini machines as well, and he's cleaning out the hog pan area.
Oh, I actually have a hog pan bucket here. 100% hog pan bucket, because I had to clean the mats while I was digging for the initial nuggets. So we'll do a comparison right now.
I don't think you need to. I really don't. I think we already know who wins.
ain't gonna pan this bucket. I'll just dump it.
That sounds so bad. You're like, yeah, this is just nothing. We'll just release this back into the creek.
How do you dump a bucket then? You don't?
I just dump it back into the hog pan and then sell the hog pan stuff.
Okay, I know what my mission is before bedtime. Gonna go get a better excavator.
New excavator. Oh, Pro Gamer's moving up. Pro Gamer's 300 ounces behind you, Cass. Thanks, Speed. How was the fights? Oh, okay. Just checking in on here, huh? Aw, how sweet. Oh, thank you, Shameless. I appreciate that. Now I just gotta hang on to it, you know. So, Speed, we've been messing around with the DLC stuff and learning things. Yeah, all the mini stuff sucks except for the mini wash plant. It moves really quickly, burns through gas, we know that much, but when we took it up to the waterfall area, got 30% of a bucket, panned it out and got 29 ounces, so that's pretty good, Shameless.
Pretty fantastic, honestly. You just need something faster to load it with.
Right, couldn't keep up with it, so you could probably put two of them together and then dump the excavator, large excavator into it. And yeah, I was gonna say congrats, Shameless, sitting there at 8th seasonal, 12th overall. I mean, that's a good spot to be in. Just keep that same pace going. Yeah, definitely. Something to be proud of. Yeah, I know, Speed. Some people were actually talking about you put the two side by side and run the large excavator, and the large excavator can't even keep them filled. Aww. Speed! You didn't go say hi to Shameless. You heading out, Shameless? I mean, it's been a heck of a day already, right?
Yeah, you've been grinding hard.
Well, I know he runs way different times. I don't know where he's located in the world, so... I thought I saw him starting up about 3 a.m. my time, so... Oh, yeah, sunny old England. Okay, okay. So you're about 8 hours difference from me. No, you can drill for the nuggets as long as you have the full-size drill. The mini drill does not drill up nuggets. And there is a cap on drilling nuggets. I think it's like 425. 425 ounces. Cass, I don't think he's pushing DLC. I think he's just messing around experimenting.
Yeah, I very much doubt it. I'm gonna play the non-DLC, just messing around here.
Have a lackadaisical leaderboard season, huh? Or lazy. That sucks, Shameless. An hour of just drilling with the mini and getting nothing. Well, I guess I can't say nothing. You at least got to see what your squares were, as long as it was 5 meters or less.
Well, we have been here before and know exactly how deep Night Hawk is.
Right. So is that Speed announcing he's going to do the DLC now? We have a maybe. Maybe they have it set up that way. Single player, you can get it. Well, non-DLC. I don't know. Words. Non-leaderboard, so if you do like normal or easy mode or something like that, you might be able to drill it. If you saw it in the trailer. The character model is just hanging on for dear life. Yeah, that's what Cass was saying, is that mini drill is just super fast. You're gonna have to light a fire under him. He's not moving very fast. He was here a while ago. Told me to buy more buckets instead of washing what I had out. He would never do that. That's ungentlemanly. Yeah, the pivot point where it turns and something feels off. He's prepping for speed. That's what I planned on doing, is after leaderboard, seeing how many ways I can break those pieces of equipment, you know? Like, I don't know, probably trying to get one stuck inside the quad, or try to fill the quad with dirt using the mini stuff. You know. You'll probably hate it the minute you try to turn, Speed.
That's something I had to try sometime. Like, dig a hole, dump some piece of equipment into it, and then try to fill it over with the dozer or something. See if that works.
You know, I think unfortunately they don't allow you to bury stuff, but if we could find a way. Oh, had to play chase the trailer.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dan.
I'm going off a minute anyway. I'll let you
Oh.
two do what you're doing. Do your digging. Right, is Cass really gonna stay on fucking DLC?
No.
No.
I'm gonna play the game and have fun this season. I told you as much on day one.
Be saying yes. Is that gentle? Is that nicely? Okay. Well, you've got enough for your first reset.
Yeah. Later, Speed. Enjoy your party.
I thought he was going to get into a fight.
No, he's watching the UFC fights, and he's having a party, and everybody's coming over.
What doesn't he get into a fight? Put him in the hospital.
Now, it'd be cool if they tipped that excavator that's laying on its side on the claim, and you could use that, tip it back right.
I'll tell you what, there's so much good stuff on this claim that we can actually use.
Yeah, like that giant excavator, It's already modeled.
Yeah, but though we still need. They still need to get a fucking a new model out for these excavators.
Well, everyone was watching or asking for a bigger one, So, like, take that big one that's tipped over, and it has the same size bucket as the fell, just making giant scoops. Thanks for stopping in, Shameless. I appreciate it. You have a good night. But yeah, Dan, I don't know how much you've been listening on, but we learned a lot about the minis and what the plan is if you go to DLC and how good the gold is when you pan it.
The gold should be the same.
Well, no, like
Well,
the gold at the waterfall.
Don't dig in the hog pan area with the mini stuff. They get the waterfall.
So what's the difference with?
Well, I learned that the mini excavator is shit. It's using a ton of fuel and it cannot keep up with the plant. So I ran out of 3 jerry cans and half a tank of fuel on the excavator and managed to get 30% in a bucket. Then I was out of fuel. So I thought, I'll pan it out and see what it is. And it's 29 ounces in 30% of a bucket. So about 100 ounces for a full bucket.
Well, Face did tell you that it fucking drinks fuel like a motherfucker.
Yeah. So right now, I'm going to go and get a better excavator and try and keep up with it.
Yeah. Are you going to get a second plant?
We'll see. I managed to get 16 grand, so we'll see. What can I afford? I need a fuel trailer.
Did you smelt the stuff?
And I would prefer to get a wavetable.
Yeah.
And for that, I also need a power generator.
Did you smelt your 29 ounces?
No, I can only smelt half of it, remember?
20.
Yeah.
He ain't on fucking non-DLC anymore. Don't forget.
Well, I'm just
He's
thinking
gone to
that's
the.
little
He's
extra
gone.
money.
He's gone to the dark side now, so.
Okay, let's see, how much is a wavetable? 3.6. And a generator. And a power cord.
But yeah, you'll have to see the leaderboards before you crash out, Dan, because pro gamer is coming up the board now.
I've already logged out.
Well, if you're
So
watching
you'll
the
have to put me
stream,
on.
yeah,
I
I'll
am
show
in your
you.
stream. $7,900. Yeah, I'm at 3,000, so I'm alright for the time being.
Yeah, you're okay. But yeah, Cass, I mean, he's only got that 300 ounce lead at the moment.
It's not going to last, I know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I'm not sure where Pro Gamer is from. Ireland?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's almost done for the day, unless he pulls an all-nighter.
Yeah, the PC I'm getting is the one I showed you a couple of weeks ago. Is the MSI Infinite one I'm getting.
Ooh.
With the 3060 in it.
I mean, the 3060 is not bad. It puts you ahead of where you're at now.
Yeah.
I forgot. Isn't that what I'm using? I think it is. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, but though
Yeah, the 3060 RTX. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting on this PC.
It's like a mid-tier board. It's not super good, but it's all right.
I mean, the
I
card
couldn't
I'm
afford
running,
anything else.
right? My card is just equivalent to like a 2070 Ti.
Yeah, the only thing that I don't know is what the board is either. I don't know what the board is in the MSI. It could be an MSI board. That should be anyway.
Most likely.
I mean the fucking model number of it. Well, I have got a nice 1 year guarantee from Amazon anyway, so.
Buy the insurance.
Okay, so $9,000 left. The big excavator costs
Well, actually,
3.6 per day to rent, and I need fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, the core it is an i7, so I'm running Intel.
Intel. Yuck.
Yuck. Yeah, I bought a Ryzen this time, or Ryzen, or whatever it's called.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, hard disk size is 2 terabyte.
Huh?
32 gigs of RAM in it anyway.
Yeah, you're ahead of the game when it comes to certain things there.
Yeah, but unfortunately though, my RAM type is GDDR4, not GDDR5.
Yeah.
When I buy computer stuff, I always buy the same combo from the same manufacturers every time I do an upgrade. I always run an Asus board, always run a GeForce graphics card.
Well, the board in my PC at the minute is an AS Rock.
Mine's an HP board. Which sucks. Because I have the 32 gigs of RAM, but they have the other RAM slot locked, and you can't go in and change it in the BIOS because it's not available.
Change the BIOS.
Change the BIOS, yeah. Well, bought a pre-built gaming computer from HP, upgraded a few things, but I moved from 8 gigs of RAM to 16 since one stick works, so. Or I have one bad stick, I don't know. Once I got it to work and quit crashing all the time, I'm like, I'm not going to mess with pulling the RAM again.
I hate this pre-built stuff. I mean, they lock you out of some stuff and all the pre-installed shit.
Right.
And there's like branding stuff all over the place. I hate it.
And it's one of those micro PCs, so it's only like one fan, and then one fan for the power supply. But it's a start. I mean, that's what got me from Xbox over to this was, hey, Walmart has this gaming PC for like $800, and I can lease it over a 1 year, making payments, and yeah.
There's only one thing I hate more about modern gaming computers than the branding stuff. It's the fucking RGB stuff. It's on everything.
I turned all my lights and stuff off with it because there's a big V in the front that lights up, and no, off, everything off.
Because last time I had to buy a new box, and I struggled to find one with fans that didn't light up the whole room.
Right.
I love my RGB fans.
Well, if I want darkness, because, you know, PC's in the living room or whatever, watching a movie. I mean, they look pretty. But I don't think Dan really needs to worry too much about fans. He's going liquid cooled, right?
I think is this one liquid? I don't think it is.
Well,
it doesn't show.
The radiator on the liquid cooler needs fans.
Right. But it was all like air cooled. You'd have like 2 in the top and 3 in the back and 1 in the side. And
well, unfortunately, this one doesn't show me what's inside it, so I don't know.
It's important. The more fans, the better. Ventilation is so important.
yes. Take it once you get it and lock it down in a desk, like one of those ones that has a door on the front. Make sure it's completely enclosed.
Hey, face. He is in here. I don't think he's fucking talking though.
Hello?
Hello.
There he is, you fucking Stockholm brat.
It's the one that Shorty called a fucking cheater.
World famous.
I still can't believe he called you a fucking cheater, man. Can't believe that.
You knew how rich the Nighthawk is.
Yeah, Nighthawk is kind of rich. So you having fun running the DLC side of things? Just dominating?
Yeah, it's fun.
He is.
Must be pretty boring. He's lonely at the top.
Yep, sitting up there just waiting and waiting.
And waiting.
So you at
They're
64?
gonna catch up when they have the T5 going.
You think they will?
Yeah.
Aren't you on tier 5 yet?
Yeah, I am.
There you go.
But I mean, you've
Yeah,
got such
you're right. People are scared. They start off easy. I mean, they're scared to just rent the big stuff right off the bat and just start digging.
Yeah.
As long as you can come up with 100 grand on the first day of you build the plant, you're fine.
He's got about 20 fucking million already.
He's got more than that.
Oh, and 35 million. Yeah, how's that?
Well, to get 100 grand on Nighthawk on tier 5, you have to do 2 map changes. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I know Speed wants everybody to go to the DLC side.
Has it started yet?
He has not yet.
He's just testing, so he says.
Testing
No,
what?
no, Speed.
Oh, Speed, no. No, Cass is just testing it out, see if it's...
Yeah, he's gonna stay here.
Nah, I won't. I said on day 1, I'm going to have a more relaxed season this time. I'm not going to take it so seriously, because I know where it ends up. It ends up in a huge grind and I lose my sanity.
Yep.
That's why Bear ain't here yet.
They haven't released him from the hospital yet.
I've got nothing to prove. I mean...
I don't know. I mean, you're a top 10 contender on the DLC side.
Okay, let's rent the big excavator for this. I'm going to load the mini wash plant with the big excavator. See how that goes. It's going to be a challenge to hit the hopper on it.
Right? Just bury it.
bury it in dirt. It's like, where's the plant gone? It's here somewhere.
I'm struggling in town right now. It's so broken. It's running on 3 FPS. It's...
Ouch. That's what a 3060 gets you. So did you hang out with Indie Ninja Gaming today?
Yeah, I watched him. I had 2 streams up at the same time.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, I've been trying to catch his streams like when I'm done streaming, go to bed and watch the reruns basically.
He's a pretty chill dude.
I think what today he's supposed to be running a little more hardcore than he has been.
Yeah,
Well, more serious, I should say.
he's been testing stuff.
Yeah, I saw him messing with the minis.
Yeah, but though, ain't it weird though that the devs came out with that apology today?
Well, they've seen the complaints, so.
I think it's
And
a
they're
right
justified.
move. Yeah. I think it's a good move for them. You know, it shows that they're taking responsibility and they're willing to fix it.
Yeah. I knew this would happen though. I said it. If they release it.
The rush.
Yeah, if they rush it out, there's gonna be bugs and shit, so.
Yeah. That's true.
No balance. The mini wash plant is overpowered as shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but though, us lot been talking, me, you, hybrids, and Russia. We've all been asking about them freaking getting some beta testers for it.
They have.
Yeah, what you?
No.
Oh yeah, Cuba.
Oh, I know one tester.
Well, ain't bloody me.
Well, I know Split 2 used to do the testing.
I thought you was going to change your hydraulic hoses over.
Oh, they ain't broke yet. Once they break, then I'll do that.
I'll talk to you guys later on.
Okay, Dan. Good night.
Later.
Night, damn. Okay, I might have messed up here.
What'd you do?
It's already 1700 hours in game, and I rented the excavator, realizing I can't make rent at midnight, so I'm gonna have to.
Have you
Get
sold
some
the
gold
mini
now.
stuff?
Nah, not all of it.
You get 15k from one item.
Well, yeah, which one?
I can't remember.
It'll be fine. The worst thing that's gonna happen is that the rent will take the excavator back, but I
Can't
can
you take a loan?
I can easily get some gold before that, so I can always get it back.
Mad Dash. You know, my last season that I played the DLC last season, I don't know how to get to the tier 5 stuff right off the bat. Like, I mean, I ran the Glacier Creek with, like, tier 3 stuff. Which is, what, about tier 4 in equivalency.
I think I had like 600k when I rented everything.
Did you?
I think I had a lot less than that last season.
Yeah.
I had enough
I
for one
didn't take
day
a loan.
rent.
No loan.
Oh, just started with the wash plant. It's overpowered. Tier
Okay.
2.
So this season, do the mini wash plant in the hot spot or something.
Yeah. You just need to drill so you see the gold. So you know where to start later.
Yeah.
I put up a small wash plant in the waterfall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I was to run over there, I would do the waterfall. Clean it out. Much faster than drilling, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, it seems to be like 100 ounces per bucket,
It is.
So
which
yeah,
is crazy pants.
this would be the season to mess with it, starting on Nighthawk, get all that, make a good run, and then...
I got 700 something ounces from 3 squares dug out.
Wow. So there's going to be some major balancing after the season, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's too good on Nighthawk.
Yeah. Probably have to adjust the processing speed and all that kind of stuff.
The fuel tank is shit, and the speed is too fast, and it holds too much.
All the things.
Yep. The fuel is the worst part.
They just assembled it, slapped a price tag on it, and sold it. Here you go. Does it work? No, but here it is.
We'll figure it out later.
So it's basically a car from China.
Yeah. Exactly. Don't go too fast over the railroad tracks or else. So where are you sitting at now on the board?
First.
Well, I mean, like your total.
67k.
Okay. You're making good timing.
Yeah, especially since number 2 has 14.
Well, I mean, he's got that goal that he's going for,
All right, yeah, the million, of course.
We'll see.
Right, so you just do 1 million divided by 30, and that's how much you need a day. Basically 100k every 3 days.
That's easy.
Then 1 million's easy.
Yeah.
Problem is keeping that pace, not falling behind. So you have to double it, and
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And here I am on DLC, or non-DLC, just going if I can get 100k ounces by the season's end. You'll have that in 3 days.
How's the non-DLC?
It's not too
Nice.
bad. I mean, I'm sure if I was devoting the same amount of time and energy over on that side, that I could probably be, 15k ounces?
Mm.
Just with the efficiency of tier 5, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much double.
Yeah, well, I was giving it a little undercut, you know. Instead of being about 18, I'd be at 15, you know.
But the efficiency is lower as well. I mean, the wash plant gives half as much gold. Plus, you have to drive it there. So
Right.
Yeah, I can't do the driving. Would make me nuts.
I don't mind it, honestly. I hate the Franks. They're
love
driving
the
me
Franks.
crazy. Yeah, I love their capacity for moving dirt, but I hate everything else about them.
I love them. I love them when they breakdance. Flying around.
Yeah, or if you glance at them, they look fine. They're dumping dirt where they should. Then you turn your head away for 10 seconds and then they move.
Yeah. It's a big
That's
smile on the ground.
That's fantastic, yeah. Building huge towers. The best part is that when you don't realize and you forget to look and you've emptied out 2 of your best squares on the ground.
Oh, man.
That's when I love them the most. Especially if you miss the hopper a little bit, the whole thing starts dancing. That's perfect.
Yep.
And it's also the hassle with the fuel. I mean, you have to move them around all the time, but you also have to drag the fuel cans with them all the time.
And when it jumps around, when you enter it, it can fly up to the moon. It's also nice.
Yeah. Everything. All the good stuff.
To the moon.
I mean, even the one that you put at the wash plant that you never touch, you never move it because it dumps right into the glacier creek. It can decide at any second to move without anybody ever touching it.
Right, just gone.
But I found a good way. If you take like a bucket that's already full and you put it at where the rocks are expelled from the rock sluice box, those rocks are going to hit that bucket, which is already full, and it'll give you messages all the time. The bucket is already full. The bucket is
That's a
already
good
full.
idea.
Because then you know that dirt is passing through the wash plant, even
idea.
if you can't see it.
All the top secret tips there.
I found out by accident. I dumped my magnetite buckets in that corner. Because the rocks are hitting that corner behind the where I keep the wave tables and stuff. What? Right. Let's see if I can hit the hopper of the mini wash plant with a huge excavator. either a lot of it spilled on the side, which I don't think, because there's no piles around, or the big excavator puts in 35% in it.
That would seem about right, I would think.
You could get 50 sometimes.
So can you just turn it on and leave it running and it will never back up?
We'll see. Turn it on now. And we need some water. Okay, you have to pour slowly. Really slowly, okay.
Gotcha. So it will keep up.
Yeah, but I got more in the hopper if I poured it in slowly instead of dumping the whole bucket at once.
Maybe you can do it fast if you have 2 wash plants. Side by side.
So 2 side by side will work.
Yeah, it does.
Does the mini wash plant have like the cable hooks on it so you could pick it up with the excavator?
I mean, it's pretty small. You should be able to grab it with a thumb or something.
Well, my thoughts are, dig a hole, throw them in the hole, and then just feed them from the top.
Damn, it's kind of hard to hit this hopper with this bucket.
We're all at the same point of just dig, dig, dig.
Dig a hole.
Exactly. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Shit. I think I'm losing half of this pay dirt.
Quick pan and then go sell your gold.
So if you manage to place them right next to each other, you can fill both the hoppers at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try that tomorrow.
So I know they did like the butt to butt on the tier 2, so I think it'd be something similar with that.
What is up with the FPS drops?
Yeah, I had also a lot. They have made some stupid.
It's super bad right now.
Did you bring all your settings over when you brought your old saves over?
It's not that. This is something else because it's holding stable, and then next second it's like 5.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like, it'll be running at like 100, and next thing you know, a couple steps later, it's 17.
Yeah, there's something weird going on.
I know my issue. I just need to do the quick save, quick reload.
I'm gonna try the electric pump to the water tower again. I think that one's lagging my game.
I was running the electric one earlier. Didn't have any issues with it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if the lag comes now.
You think the water tower is causing the lag, or what?
The water pump, maybe.
The diesel water pump versus the electric.
Okay, there we go. This bad boy is full.
$100 ounces.
Maybe. We'll see.
And now it seems fine. I don't know.
Keeps shooting up and down for me. Now it's 60 again. A couple seconds ago it was 12. So. There we go again. 9.
Is it direction based? Like if you're looking in a specific direction?
Most of the time, yeah. But I don't know. Both yes and no. I know the weather effects are heavy on the performance of this game, like the falling snow and rain and wind in the trees and stuff like that, but so I've disabled all of that.
Right. I know whenever it does its autosave or it's like a quick load or something, my frames just drop.
Where's my bucket?
You lost your bucket?
Yep. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Not quite 100 ounces, but 92.
That's not bad. So if you do that 3 more times, that's your 425 ounces. And it's done in less than like 3 hours.
Question is now, I got 1 hour 45 minutes to sell some gold.
Cutting it close. Way close.
It doesn't matter. If I don't make it, worst thing's gonna happen. They take back the excavator.
True.
I wish I knew if I had all the gold boxes.
Yeah, I wish they would add something in the game that tells you like what perks you have or if you how many chests you've collected.
Should at least say how many boxes they put on the map.
Right? Something out of.
I think we do. I can't think of any more places to look.
I think that'd be it. Pine Valley was the last of it.
I didn't count mine, so I'm fucked.
Well, maybe if I hop over to DLC, I will count them as I go. Then tomorrow I'll let you know.
If you do that, that would be nice.
And I already know there's 3 on Pine Valley, so
Yeah.
just add that to my total when I'm done.
There aren't that many places to look, honestly, since all of these invisible barriers.
How many was there in town? 1, right?
Yeah, there's one in the playground that's like
Next to the
behind.
shop.
Yep, behind the building and the shop.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that one then.
Yep, there's one there. You got the radio tower,
That's the movement speed.
and then there's the one that's down at the bottom of the radio tower, basically, in the water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next one that I found was in the campground by the tent.
Yep. And then as you go closer to Rivertown, there's one by the other campers.
Yep, the camp caravans, whatever, campers, yeah. On the docks, right there on that lake.
Yes.
And then
Got it.
the
At
one
the
by the
bend
hotel.
at the hotel.
Yep. And then all the way at the very end of the road, if you turn off to the left, there's that one.
Yeah, the dead end, the 14%.
Yep. And then there's one in the mill, between the car and the truck.
Yeah. And one in the bushes on the way to Nighthawk.
The one that's up in the, the Nighthawk one is the outhouse.
Oh, of course, of course.
And then,
One in the bushes and on the way to Pine Valley.
Yep. And then there's one by the trampoline by the house, on the way to Pine Valley. In the S-bend there.
Not sure.
Yeah, that's the one I was going to go check, because I think I missed that one.
I might take a look again.
But yeah, it's going from the sawmill towards Pine Valley. There's a little S-bend and the house is there by the trampoline. And then after you come back down the road from Pine Valley, you hang a left, and you got the one that's down in front of the riverboats, not down on the docks with them, or the lake boats.
Yeah, there's changed that. Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be on the docks, but not today.
Nope.
The next one is at the junkyard.
No.
No,
There's
no,
one-
not junkyard. Yeah, the picnic tables first.
Yep, picnic tables, and then the very end of the junkyard behind the logs.
Can't remember shit.
And then after you leave the junkyard, you go across the bridge, and then you want to turn around where the road washed out. And there's one up there.
There's none on Totem Village, right?
No.
No. And then blacksmith shop.
Yeah.
And then by the factory, tucked away behind the cars.
Yeah, and the train thing.
The train
Cave
what?
entrance.
I don't know where that is.
Before factory. In the bend.
I'll have to look. Because I remember you were talking to somebody else about it, and I'm like, I don't know where that is. It's got to be there. I don't know where, but it's there. I'll run over there now, see if I can find it.
It's there.
So I'm at the factory now.
There's like a tower there as well. You have to walk under the tower to get to the train.
I see it now.
Hold on, I'm watching the stream.
I can see it. Now we just gotta get it.
Go to the left of the tree, I think. Oh, that works.
Woohoo!
Boom!
All right, so that's
That's
all
a
of them.
nice one.
So yeah, that's all of them that I can think of. But yeah, like I said, when I get off here streaming, I might mess around with the DLC stuff. And I'll do a proper count.
Yeah, I think we covered all of them now.
But you missed the one in the town?
Oh, I knew about the
Or
one
do
in
you have
town.
it?
I have the one in town.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. But we've gone through it now. I think I need to
Yeah.
I need to pick up the train, the one in the town, and the one at the trampoline. I'll remember to do it.
I don't want to drive again.
I'm trying to make it to the bank at 2 FPS at the moment because in town it's horrendously bad.
What is your FPS, or not the FPS, but the resolution you're running at?
I don't think I don't think it has anything to do with graphics, honestly. This is something else.
Because I know, like, all the settings got reset after the update for the...
Yeah, I
season.
know. Everything went back to default, so I've gone through it again.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I know there's some people that are like, I don't understand why my grams are all whole numbers.
Well, I pretty much realized immediately because all the sound volume settings is also, so it was like blasting my eardrums out.
Right.
It's like, okay, I think the settings have reset.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, some people are just like, no, my grams, all the grams are saying like 1s, 2s, and 3s, and they used to say like 0.1 grams, and I don't understand. Change it to imperial, and it'll say 0.1 ounces.
I managed to sell a gold bar with 11 minutes to spare.
Awesome.
Living on the edge.
Well, are you really playing the game if you're not?
True.
I think it was something similar last season when I built my tier 5 water plant and I had 100 grand to pay at midnight. I remember I was stressed out because the blacksmith was unupgraded, so I knew I had to smelt like 6 times to be able to get the bars to sell. It's like, am I gonna make the?
Yeah, Pro Gamer says that he feels like the game is running bad, getting sudden drops on FPS.
Now that I get the midnight chart, it's like processed pay dirt 171 yards, earned gold 118. So the recovery rate on that mini wash plant is as good as tier 5, basically.
Holy cow.
Balanced.
Yeah, just do a whole season of running mini stuff, huh?
I don't remember anymore, but what is it like? What's the recovery rate on the tier 5? When you get a midnight chart, you see like processed dirt to earned gold, isn't it? You get more gold than dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably equivalent to running tier 3.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, yeah, you'll probably do like 1,800 yards processed or whatever, and then if you actually washed it, you'd probably end up with about 1,000, 1,200 ounces.
I wonder if you can fill 3 at the same time.
Well, now you're pushing it. Start running the fell mini strategy, huh?
Well, the fell bucket is a lot wider, so
Right.
and it holds twice as much as the excavator, so maybe you can fell dump into 3 of them.
Use some franks too.
Yeah.
Some ranks.
There you go, yeah. Why not feed the mini wash plant with a Frankenstein? Why not? Sounds like a brilliant idea to me.
Just park the fuel container right next to the mini. Just leave the hose in it.
I'll figure out a way to get it as effective as a tier 5, but at a fraction of the cost.
Two mini wash plants, 5 fuel containers.
We'll see if we can break the meta. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. It'd probably only work on this one map, but yeah. The new meta is rush to Nighthawk, so that way you could use the mini. Yeah, the game needs a sound rebalance because, like, the music, I have it at, I don't know, like 10%. It's about right. But I turned down all the machinery stuff and I can only hear the nuggetators running and I can't hear anything else run.
Yeah, it's the same for me now. Some of the environment or the UI sounds have gone quiet.
Yeah.
Pickup truck, for example, doesn't have any sound anymore. Not for me, at least.
Yeah, I have everything turned down too low, so like excavator, nothing, none of the heavy equipment, and then even the wash plant stuff. Like you'll hear the water running, but that's about it. But I just have everything turned down for streaming mostly, you know. I don't want people to be
Yeah.
watching the stream and getting their ears blown out by all the equipment.
Also, like some equipment need their volume balanced as well. Well, the nuggetators is a good example. They're
Right.
just super loud.
Yeah, I have it so low you can't hear any of the other stuff, but nuggetators, they're just blowing your ears out. Yep, definitely gonna prep Nighthawk after the reset. I'm tired of babysitting the excavator, slowly walking around like a Frankenstein.
I'm debating more coffee or bed.
I mean, you're probably where you need to be at the rate you're going to get your 100K every 3 days.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's 2 a.m. Okay. Okay, so the frame drops. I have a new theory. If I look down on the ground, it's fine. If I look up in the sky, it's fine. If I look in a direction which is not lit by artificial light, like the lampposts and stuff like that, it's fine. So is it a lighting issue?
Could be something like too many shadows, even though shadows might be turned off.
Yeah, I might go to bed actually.
Get up early and start again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's the job hunting going then?
Good answer. Good answer.
Great. I might have a job after the semester vacation. After summer.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm still on full pay now though.
Well, I mean, at least you're making something.
Yep. Save the game.
Saving. Save often.
Just had to try it. Close down the game completely and load it up again. Frames are fine. So it's something that's
Memory leak something.
Yeah, something is filling the memory with garbage.
Well, I mean, I knew the game had a memory leak already. But I wouldn't think it would be causing that big of an issue that fast.
But it's not all the time. Sometimes it's fine for 10 hours. Sometimes you can play 30 minutes and it starts. So it's not like consistent. Something causes it.
Yeah. I know there used to be, like, way back, you can probably look through the forums, they talk about you can delete a certain file and it's supposed to help with it. I never tried it though.
Okay, I have 50,000. I think fast travel is a good priority.
Right. Get your fast travel. Run some more. Well, you could probably get another mini wash plant.
No, they're too expensive.
Oh gosh.
A whole $200 or something.
I can't afford $500.
Thing is, how much water does it consume? Do I need a second pump, or can I use a splitter?
I think in the had to use 2,
2 pumps.
but he had some weight table and shit. Magnetite.
Yeah, but the wavetable isn't going to run at the same time.
I can't remember.
I'll try it with the splitter. We'll see what happens. So, a splitter, an extra red hose, extra green hose.
Extra. Wavetable hose. You're probably going to need a couple more buckets.
That's a good shout.
Kuba is always playing Counter-Strike 2.
Well, I doubt he wants to play the game he's working on.
Just tell him he's forbidden to play any other games until he fixes this one first.
Right?
Okay, we're gonna need a blue cord and a power splitter as well, because the damn generator only has one yellow.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn, there's a bunch of stuff. I guess we're setting up shop over at the waterfall.
It's investing for the future. Very nice, pro gamer. You're almost right up there. Gonna pass me up. Okay, well, supper's done here, and I gotta eat. So I'm going to end the stream, but we'll raid... raid Tide again. You know, Tyvius, he's a good guy. Looks like he's digging on Nighthawk finally, so... That's what we'll do. So... Thank you for hanging out. Running with me. Thank you for the follows. I don't think I got any today, but... Oh well.
Thank you, Asher. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you both gentlemen for hanging out, making it bearable.
Thanks for streaming.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to bed. See you guys.
Good night.
Good night. I'm heading off as well, so you have a good evening.
Yes, sir. Good night. All right, guys. I'll catch y'all later.